All right, so the 7 days have started officially, and it's gonna be quite hard because today it's the first day. 7 days no dopamine, which means that I can't really use my PC to game. I can't really use my PC to do whatever I want. Like, even my phone right here, I'll have to delete the apps right in front of you so that I can prove that I'm not lying, I'm not LARPing or whatever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on my phone right now and basically get rid of all distractions. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna just delete the apps straight away. So this is TikTok. I'm gonna delete it. I'm just gonna save my password and everything, but hey, I'm gonna delete it right away. So yep, I'm just gonna delete my TikTok. Or you know what? Since I can't really like delete them because I don't remember the passwords or anything, I'm just gonna not use my phone. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in a safe place. At the same time, one of the things that I'm gonna do is check the comments once in a while. Um, you know, I will not really allow myself to scroll or anything. So, yeah, I'm just gonna see whether there are like comments or anything. So I'm just gonna close some of my tabs because lots of distractions, lots of dopamine that I don't necessarily need. So yeah. Now I don't know if there are any viewers whatsoever, so I'm just gonna stay in this live stream, I guess. Before that, I'm just gonna do some minor testing to see if I can actually, hear myself. So I'm gonna just check this out real quick. All right, I'm just gonna disable like the desktop audio and like try to hear it. Uh, yeah, it works pretty efficiently, I would say. There is no problem right now. So now that everything is finally figured out, wait, maybe I could like change the thumbnail. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the thumbnail. So I'm just gonna, on manage videos or whatever, go into the live section and just edit the thumbnail because there's no thumbnail right now. Uh, wait, maybe I could create one or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna create one real quick. It doesn't have to look good or whatever. It's just that, so that people can click on it. But whatever, right now I'm just gonna change the thumbnail. Put this one here. Save. Yeah, much better. All right. So I don't see any viewer right now. No, actually there is a viewer. There is actually a viewer. So hello, whoever you are. Um, right now, honestly, I'm not gonna like, distract myself or anything. So here are the few things I'm gonna do to not like be distracted or whatever. So I'm gonna show you something, okay? This is my screen, okay? This is like my screen right now, and if we check on my browser, like I've got lots of tools to distract myself. So what I'm gonna do is like disable the. I didn't want to go in Roblox or anything, so the things I'm gonna do is like probably disable like the icons. So I'm just gonna disable the icons real quick. Yeah, no icons. Right now I've got no video games, no nothing for the next 7 days. So for the next 7 days, no dopamine. And yeah, I'll try to do something else instead. And of course, I'm gonna use like, you know, yeah, I'm gonna use a virtual box, but not for the reasons you think. I'm gonna use a virtual box for one reason. It's because like when I need access to the internet or whatever, like I just like go on this, yeah, go on the virtual machine. So I'm just gonna enter the password and everything. But yeah, that's that. So I'm trying to explain to you what I'm doing right now. So basically, with a virtual machine, what happens is that like everything, okay, that happens on this virtual machine is not my real computer. It's a computer inside of a computer, but you know, Wait. Okay, the password doesn't seem to work. Perfect, now it works. We're finally logged in. So as you can see, it's like a fake computer. And wait a sec. I'm just gonna try to leave this. So this is like Firefox. This is like one of the main browsers and everything. Yeah, so I've got practically nothing on my PC. So I'm just gonna check the history a little, if like there's anything. Yep, it's basically math stuff, you know, like school stuff, basically. Nothing really impressive. So I'm just gonna go on this YouTube normally, and I think it's supposed to work. Uh, yeah, it's supposed to work. There's no account or anything. Probably supposed to work. So I'm not gonna use any dopamine or whatever. No, instead I'm gonna go on the Notes app. So Note text editor. Yeah, I'm gonna use the text editor. Like, just organize a few things. So the reason why I started this challenge in the first place, it's because like I wanted, to stop my dopamine addiction, and I think that the best way to do that is to do this live stream with you and to show you that I'm not gonna be, distracted or whatever. And I think I'm gonna get back my phone, but rather just to check the views or the comments. And after that, I'm gonna clean my bedroom because, yeah, it's been ages I didn't clean it, and it needs some proper cleaning at least. Now I'm gonna come back in a while. So here I got my phone, and don't know who's watching or whatever. I'm gonna go on YouTube Studio or whatever and see if there's like anyone watching the video. I'm not sure if there's anyone watching the video, but you probably get it. So just gonna check this out. Go to the live stream. Like, is there someone typing or whatever? Because I have no fucking idea. Like, can someone say hello or whatever? Yo, hello, hello. Yeah, so this challenge is gonna be extreme because I won't be necessarily, exposed to like distractions or whatever, and it's gonna be intense. So yeah, be ready because for the next 7 days there won't be any, distraction. Uh, of course, I can't really be, distracting myself that much because wait, I have to see if anyone's gonna watch it. Okay, I think should be ready for now. I'm just adjusting a few things, but yeah, everything should be ready. And also, I'm just gonna, check my story if anyone did watch. All right, I'm gonna leave my phone. So, what I'm gonna do right now is clean my bedroom, cause yeah, it's kind of bad, honestly. If I show you how it looks, like it's terrible. My desk doesn't look that clean, and I really want to clean my bedroom correctly. So, what I'm gonna do is start, you know, changing at least like how the bed looks and whatever. Because I've been neglecting, my bedroom for a few days, and uh man, things have been hard and terrible. So what I'm gonna do right now is probably what the fuck, okay. Clean my bedroom right now and make sure that looks presentable and clean. So yeah, my bed has nothing on it. I'm gonna also clean my desk. Like, there has been food left over, some gums, uh my keys too. I mean, it doesn't really look organized or anything. So I'm just gonna change how my desktop looks. And like, anyways, I wish like you could follow me in the stream, but I cannot move my camera realistically, so I'll have to move and come back, move and come back. I'm back right now, and the cleaning is gonna start. So I'm gonna start by like removing every single object of my desk, like the keyboard and everything. But I will not remove like stuff like my microphone. My microphone is gonna stay in the same spot, and it's important that it stays. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's too much shit going on my desk. Yeah. You know what? Fuck depression, honestly. So I'm gonna remove every single object from my desk, and if I could show you how it looks like, um, wait, I don't want to mess it up. All right, so right now you probably see me correctly, and this is my desk. So it looks like trash, not gonna lie. Like every single part of the desk looks like trash. Look at the rest of my bedroom. I mean, come on, ain't that like, ain't that kind of terrible? Not just that. Look at the rest. Like, it looks like a survival battlefield, like genuinely terrible. So I'm just gonna put it back at its right spot. All right. So I'm gonna continue cleaning. Remove everything that is unnecessary on my desk, because yeah, there have been some useless stuff on my desk. These are my school books, which I don't know I still have, honestly. Like, the only one that I probably need is my math book, because, well, I'll have to do, like, some math lessons to enter my program. That's, like, the new requirement. But, yeah. Honestly, terrible bedroom, and that is, like, my... It's a random sheet or whatever. Honestly, it looks terrible. Like, I'm kind of disappointed in myself, but hey, it's at least like one of the most productive stuff that I could do realistically. I'm just gonna remove a few bullshit here. Yeah, it looks terrible. Honestly, it looks terrible. I'm gonna take also like some paper, whatever, to clean the desk, because if I show you the desk right now, oh my god, the dust, everything like that was there. So yeah, I'm just gonna remove this too. All right, for the next part of the cleaning, what I'm gonna do is take care of the floor. So, which means that right now the floor looks also terrible. Like if I look at the floor, there's like random junk food left here. Like there's like a few socks. So yeah, things are terrible. Yeah. Uh, I think I'm gonna like bring a tissue, whatever, to clean my desk. But before that, I don't know. Like I feel like I need some more cleaning, so I'm gonna bring like a broomstick, few few stuff to clean. Okay, so time to do the work, I guess. Okay, yeah, looks like shit, honestly. Looks like shit. So I'm gonna check if there's like anything under. Yeah, there isn't much under. It's just like a bunch of dust. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep removing the rest. What the actual fuck? Okay. This is my cat, by the way. So if you see my cat, like yeah, he's just right here. Um, yeah, I think you could see him. He's just doing whatever bullshit he's doing right now. Just casually exploring the bedroom. Anyways, still gonna keep cleaning. I think I cleaned the under of the bed, so I'm gonna do the under of the desk. Yeah, lots of dust, lots of bullshit. Yeah, not supposed to have that much bullshit. Alright. It's much cleaner right now, but still not enough. I wish I could have done this live on TikTok, but one problem is that, like, most people on TikTok, they will just, like, watch for entertainment and whatever that is distracting. And I'm not judging them, by the way. Maybe they just want to have some good time, really. But in my case, like, it's self-improvement content, and it cannot be relatable to everyone. So, guess gotta stick to my niche. Yeah. Now I think I'm not exactly done with the floor because like there's still some spaces with dust, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do. I don't know honestly. Like there's the bed I gotta take care of course. I'm gonna throw some other trash and just try to make the bedroom look cleaner overall. Now, for the live stream, it's gonna last till 10 p.m. So at 10 p.m. I go to sleep, and that is the moment, well, that the live stream ends. It's gonna restart tomorrow morning at maybe 8 or 9, depending if I could like wake up earlier. So of course, like most people are gonna like watch the stream at night. Like they're not they're not gonna be watching the stream like how can I say this? For 8 hours straight. They're just gonna watch what happens in the street. In the stream in real time. Like even my English got worse. But honestly, all of that is because like of my poor lifestyle choices. Like I've been sleeping less than 5 hours a day, eating junk food, not working out, basically doing whatever bullshit I'm doing, spending my time like just living in this fantasy, like trying to imagine what my life could have been if I wasn't like a complete loser in high school, if I wasn't I don't know, seen as a failure in high school. I don't know, honestly. that's just my experience. Like I've had some good experiences in high school, but like I had some pretty tough moments too, and I'm gonna be entering like college in like less than what 1 month, and I honestly don't want to be an actual loser. Like I don't want to stay the same person. Like I could you could stay weak, it's okay, but if you could be weak for a while, but if you stay weak for the rest of your life, like I don't know, honestly, there's nothing there's nothing like that you can be proud of. Like yeah, I'm gonna anyways, I'm gonna keep continuing this bullshit or whatever, and then I'll start by like I'm gonna finish my desk. I'm gonna finish like uh, some part of the floor. I'm gonna redo my bed, throw other trash as well. Clean my PC kind of. So I'm just gonna remove some dust. Like cannot do a full cleaning of the PC, but I just want it to be like presentable at least. And then after that, I'm gonna take a shower. So yeah, I'm gonna take a shower, and it's kind of hot in my bedroom, so I need to take a shower. And yeah, we could call this a start. And then for the next days, I'm gonna be like more productive than ever. I'm going to be working on a few you know, I'm going to be working like on like my school subjects, stuff like that, trying to prepare a schedule for the next week. But yeah, I mean that's the plan. So I'm just gonna go drink some water and come back. Apparently, like most of you cannot really see my camera or anything, so I'm gonna fix that by like putting back my mouse. So I'm gonna put it back real quick. All right. I think now it's back, so I'm gonna see if the camera is active, which is supposed to be, the case. Yeah, seems like the camera isn't active neither. I don't know why. I'm gonna put back everything in place. Um, I'm gonna be doing a few things real quick. So, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Gonna turn off, power off. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna suspend it maybe. Who knows? But yeah, you probably can't see me right now. It kind of worries me, not gonna lie. Why it doesn't work? I don't know. Okay, just wanted to shut down, bro. That's it. Power off. Yes, that's what I want. I want it to power off. Like, I don't want it. Like, I want the camera to fucking work. I don't know why it does that. Okay, shut down. Power off. Power off. Yes, that's what I've been asking for. Now, I don't know why the camera didn't become visible. It's like, I don't know, it's like it took a break or whatever. Maybe I should disable it, deactivate, activate. Yeah, now it's enabled. So, guess what? Okay, like I will not be touching like the freaking like I will not be touching like the freaking software or anything. So I'm just gonna keep it like that. All right. I'm gonna do whatever I have to do. And yeah, like continue my fucking job. So I'm just gonna remove the keyboard, remove the mouse. Lol, this is like the shaver. This is like the shaver I use for the video to improve my jawline definition. But yeah, these looks maxing videos are gonna restart soon. I'm gonna take care of my looks real soon. I just need this dopamine detox because I feel like it's necessary, you know. But yeah, So I'm back, and you know, the phone, I'm gonna put it on the side so that I don't cheat. So yeah, I'm gonna like clean my damn bed. So all these books, I'm gonna do is like I've got these physics books, okay, and I'm like, why not try to redo some of that subject? But I'm like, probably never gonna do physics ever again unless I really need physics. But overall, yeah, I'm gonna like I'm gonna put them back in the right place. Yeah. That is the only book I'm gonna keep using. Put it back on its right spot. Though the phone, I think I really have an addiction problem to it. So what I'm gonna do is either like I put it like in a box or something, or I just leave it like in front of you, dear viewers. So this is like my phone. I'm gonna leave it here. Okay, no touching the phone, no nothing. This is kind of dangerous to leave next to the cat, so I'm gonna put it back in its right place too. And yeah. This belongs to the trash. Need none of these books anymore. Yeah. some paper to clean the desk, so I'm gonna remove all the dust that is like stuck on the desk. Move the keyboard as well. You know, I'm done being a loser. You know, I'm done being a piece of shit. So I'm gonna make myself completely different person. So if you've seen like the video about the Dark Planet project, I think you understand right now. But it's on TikTok, by the way, so you can only find it on TikTok. But I think you understand. We're not playing anymore, bro. We're not playing anymore. It's not a game anymore. Things are about to change for the better. And okay, yeah. Still got some dust, but at least it's less terrible than before. Uh, I think the desk is ready. So we're gonna put back everything on the desk, the keyboard, the mouse, the book, and maybe a notebook next to it because I'm gonna use it like for studying. So okay, so we're gonna put back the keyboard next to its mouse. So the mouse, I'm gonna charge it because it's dying right now. Yep, it's definitely dying, and we're actually to see like yeah, it's dying right now. So I better charge it, turn it off, and just charge it for a while, at least like for half an hour, whatever. Just needs to be charged right now. The mouse pad. The microphone, well, the microphone is gonna be the center as usual, just as usual, or just in the back, preferably. Okay, fair enough. We got this accessory. I'll put it back too. Maybe actually I'm gonna put the microphone in the center. So, like that's what I do most of the time. The book. This is the book, so I'm gonna be checking like the subject inside and see whatever chapter I could start. Ideally, I'm gonna start tomorrow morning. right, I'm going to leave you alone since that's what you wish. This is like my stuff for video recording, my wireless microphone, my it's like an extension that basically gives me more signal, which is kind of useful sometimes. These are my GoPros. Like it's been months I didn't turn them on. It's been months, yeah. I think I'm gonna use them for like more videos in the future, but for now. This is like for any audio I need. Maybe I'm going to invest like on a new microphone because like this microphone, I mean, it does the job, but like it's not the best microphone in the world. And maybe like if we could reach 500 subscribers, this would help. Maybe get me a new microphone. Like, cause not gonna lie, I need to upgrade my setup. Even my PC, I mean, it's pretty good, I guess, but as soon as I can upgrade it, man, I'm upgraded. You know. There isn't that much stuff left. Though I gotta keep like, clean a bit more. I don't want to have like that much dust next to my computer. Yeah, I mean, it's better. My desk is definitely better. Like it went from absolute like dog shit to, something actually usable. Okay. Alright. Temperature is absolutely terrible in my bedroom. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put back the pillow. Put back the bed sheets. I'm just gonna drink some water before, because I'm thirsty. I'm gonna see the chat a little. Okay, so there have been 13 viewers, and the average view duration is like 2 minutes, which isn't the worst, but isn't the best at the same time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna just adjust the webcam at least. And I don't know, the quality, it ain't that bad, but could be better. So I'm gonna go in settings, output. No, yeah, video. I cannot really change the video settings. All right, we're gonna keep it at 1080p, I guess. But you know, we two people watching. Thank you for watching. I don't know who's watching the stream right now. So if you could say hello in the comments, that would be cool. But yeah, right now, like I'm just cleaning my bedroom. There isn't really anything like important happening. So a hello, whatever, a few comments could help. If you're not subscribed and you're watching this, you could subscribe. It could help. It could really help. Like not gonna lie, it could help if you could write some comment or whatever. But yeah, there isn't anything written for now. Can someone say hello? Cause like I see no comment, whatever. Maybe it's just a delay, but can't really see any comment in here. Now it's just one watching. Alright, I think the previous viewer left. So, alright. There isn't anything I can do. There isn't much I can do. Mm, okay. So, if you're in the stream, well, you probably see that there is just me in my bedroom. Well, it's because like right now, okay, I'm doing like this dopamine detox, and it's gonna take some time because, well, I've cleaned my bedroom, not perfectly, because I've still got like my bed to redo. My cat is sleeping on my bed. Uh, I'm gonna put him in another spot. But yeah, at least my bedroom is finally becoming something more decent. After that, I will probably like in front of you create a schedule, so a schedule that I can use for my day-to-day life, something that is useful. Also, not gonna lie, I might as well consider hair loss treatment again because I was losing my hair for a while and now I don't know if I'm balding again. Maybe I am. It's a possibility. Not sure about this. But yeah. But my hairline though, I'm not exactly very satisfied. If you could see here. I mean I still got hair, but it's not fully thick, so what I'm gonna do is like maybe consider buying other treatments for my hair loss. And also sleep properly, because yeah, I've been sleeping at 3 a.m. every single day, which isn't really the best. You know, that's pretty much it. Now, I don't know how much time. Apparently, it's been 57 minutes I've been streaming. Maybe 1 hour. Yeah, time goes fast. Time really goes fast. I'm gonna stop the stream at like 10 p.m. and then go to sleep. But yeah, like I'll actually do something of our day. And it's gonna be like that for the next 7 days until finally I'm no longer addicted to social media and have no more like impulses to waste my time. So yeah, I'm just gonna also disable the cellular data so that I'm not really tempted. Okay, time to go back to work, I guess. Okay, okay, Kitty, time to wake up. Time to wake up. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't want to bother you or anything, but I think you need to go sleep somewhere else for now. So just put your bed in here. It's my brother who, was interrupting me, but yeah. Yeah. We're gonna also put this in the kitchen, back in the kitchen. Okay. It's not at all. Well, you can rest on the bed, I don't care. As long as you don't piss. Okay. Just got this to put back in my. Wait, don't move, don't move, don't move. I'm not supposed to keep this. I don't know where to put it. Alright, there's nobody right now on the stream, so everyone left. But I don't care. It's for me, only for myself. And I don't know why, but I'm always fucking thirsty. If I go check anything on... No internet connection. Alright, I'm just gonna see if anyone is here. There doesn't seem to be anyone. Maybe it's not a bad thing. Yeah, there's nobody in the chat. Nobody really writes anything on the stream, but I don't expect like huge interaction. It's more like, you know, for myself, for my detox, and for these next 7 days, like I'm just gonna be, you know, very strict with myself. No useless usage of the phone. I disabled my internet right now. So I'm gonna go in the kitchen, fill up this water bottle, and then come back, clean the rest of my bedroom. Don't make that crap. You know, guys, like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. It's because, like, I'm tired and I need some good rest. So that won't change unless, like, I take care of myself. And there's, like, someone also contacted me to have a haircut, so should probably have a haircut too. At least, like, so that I could be prepared, you know? I'm like, I'm like 18 soon, and, I don't want to be. I don't want to stay the same loser for the rest of my life. Like, that would be my nightmare, honestly. I'm tired. What I gotta keep doing? What do I have to do? I'm gonna keep these pencil cases too. I mean, there's probably something useful inside one of these. So this is go back. This is gonna go back to the locker. I mean, I don't really. Holy fuck, bro. No. All right. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure I need that because, like, this is like just a plastic protector, and I'll put maybe some documents inside, but it's not like I really have any documents whatsoever. And printing what like I'm probably gonna print some stuff in the future, but not for now because it's not a necessity. All right. For the mic and everything, I'm gonna put them in a separate spot, so probably behind my computer. Yeah, much better. My mouse is still charging. This screwdriver, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna need it any soon. So I'm just gonna put it back to my, father's toolbox. Because, like, he needs it for that stuff, that stuff. Eh, le chat peut-être pissé, va voir ce que c'est. Non, ok, il n'a pas pissé, c'est juste. Will I need this in the future? I don't exactly know. But yeah, I mean it could it's like a light that that I used to have for like, lighting my desk basically, but on my desktop like there's nothing I can do on it. And I have like a second desk on hand, so I'm like, why not study on it instead? Which could be a good idea, you know? You know. My bedroom is finally acceptable. It's not fully clean, but it's acceptable at least. And you, what the hell are you doing? Like, what the hell are you doing, man? Tell me. My bedroom is finally clean right now, so there's nothing left to do. Only thing left to do now is just think. Just think, you know, reflect about my life, reflect about what I have to do. So I'm just gonna call my friend, I guess, asking him like, holy shit. Yeah, I did miss some calls. الو. الحمد لله راني نعمل لايف في اليوتيوب. J'ai commencé. Bah, je sais que tantôt, t'as commencé. Parce que tantôt, t'as pas fait. Mais t'avais vu tantôt. Ça, je pense. Bah vas-y, c'est bro. Je suis en live. Mais quand tu retournes chez toi, quoi, revois le live. Quand tu retournes chez toi. Parce que حنكمل حتى العشرة تاع الليل. 10 p.m. Ça va? راك مع la famille. Ok. Bon bah je te laisse. Je te rappelle une autre fois. I'm gonna call a few friends, here and there, and see if they're gonna respond. Put my phone in here. Not supposed. Don't think he's available, so what we're gonna do is probably, just gonna leave him alone for now. Uh, Probably busy. Yeah, no. Not the moment to scroll. This is the trap, so we're gonna start reflecting. No, we're gonna start reflecting. I think, you know, one of the reasons I'm not very happy, it's because maybe I'm disconnected from religion, from God. Because sometimes, like, there were times I didn't pray, times I delayed my prayer, and I think that there's like one of the reasons why I wasn't happy in the first place. Not just that, I mean, my whole experiences in high school shaped who I am today. I mean, I'm a 17-year-old chud who basically complains about like his current situation, who says that he's gonna evolve, but I don't know. I I don't know what the future is gonna look like. Maybe if the future is gonna be better, maybe it's gonna get worse. Who knows? But I do have a few dreams. I do have a few ambitions. One of them is to retire my mom. She works about like 12 hours a day, which is a lot. She wakes up at about 6 a.m. and finishes at 4 p.m., 3 p.m., depending on the days, but most of the time it's more than 10 hours at least. And that's a lot, because even though like the regular job, it's like a 9 to 5, it's like, 8 hours, which is like the time you spend at school, which is kind of so which is kind of like crazy when you think about it, because you spend so much time at school, you know, spend so much time like studying, preparing for whatever you have to do, and then suddenly you're supposed to find a job you're gonna work for the rest of your life, ideally, because if you change too much jobs, people are gonna say that you're not serious, or that you're a bum, you cannot commit. This is like how many companies think that if you change too much, like companies or whatever, they just think that that you're a bad employee and that you're fired everywhere. But yeah, that is like the crazy part. You study for so much time so that like, you know, at the end you you barely get like, 5 to 10 years to rest in your 70s, your 60s. Depends how high was your revenue. Sometimes you can't even retire because the jobs that you had like didn't pay you properly when you were working, and so you got even less during your retirement. So you have to work like other jobs that like are not from your field. Because this is what I noticed. Okay, like ever since like inflation has gone up, people have been complaining about the living costs of everything, and people are trying to escape like the 9 to 5 race. Because let's be real, like if everyone had properly paying jobs, like let's say you work 8 hours a day and we had enough to basically afford rent comfortably, save some money, travel a few times a year, um I don't know, have me buying your own house, most people would be satisfied. I mean, look, you get a job, okay, you you form a family, or like whatever the order, like you get a job, okay, you get married, you have big house, you you have a few cars, you know, could travel once in a while at a few countries, once, twice, or 3 times a year, I don't know, and just like living your best life overall. But it's like that's not possible today. Like this is why we see influencers, we see like all these, people trying to become entrepreneurs, because like entrepreneurship, it's like the only way of leaving the current situation. It's one of the only ways, at least, or people, regular people with jobs, what they do is like they do these projects online, or some sort of online businesses to increase their revenues and worry less about money. Because not gonna lie, I feel like 80% of the problems that we have in today's society come from the lack of money, and the how much things are available, like for example, today you have people literally, going spending like 18 to 20 hours on your phone, okay? And like these people genuinely, like they don't know what they're doing. Like for example, this tool that I have here, okay, it's supposed to be a tool for me to contact people, to perhaps create content, because I've got a pretty good camera, to invest, to have a business, I don't know, um create a schedule, like create a proper schedule, anything really that could make you a lot of money, or just a studying tool, a tool to learn skills. But I used it like in scrolling. Like I don't know, I feel pathetic sometimes because I'm like, my parents spent a lot of money on giving me all these tools, okay, and at the end I use them only to waste my time, 8 to 12 hours scrolling. Like if that's not pathetic, I don't know, that's really pathetic. And like this is why I'm doing this live stream, to stop what I'm doing. Like I've disabled like cellular, like the cellular connection on my phone. So like as you can see, like there's no nothing enabled on my phone. Like if you can see, like no internet, no Wi-Fi, and that's a good thing. Even the Bluetooth, I'm gonna disable it, everything, because I don't want I don't want to be addicted for the rest of my life. If I want to use my phone, I want to use it the right way, for business purposes, for entrepreneurship, for stuff like that. And like this detox is gonna last 7 days, which means that I cannot do nothing. I cannot game, I cannot scroll, I cannot watch movies, nothing. I can't do nothing. I'm just sitting by myself, looking at myself. You know, I can't do nothing, man. I can't. And it's the reality. It's that like the only way I can change my life is if I spend some time alone. I spend some time alone with no distraction, with no dopamine. Because if we really understand, like, you cannot change your life, okay? Like, you cannot change your life step by step. That doesn't work, okay? That does not work.
I don't believe in step by step changing your life because smoking, you don't quit it step by step. Like you don't. Okay, even if you say, yeah, I'm using these these nicotine gums or whatever, like you cannot quit smoking this way. You need something intense, something that is going to challenge your whole body, your whole system, so that you can evolve. And this is what I'm doing right now. Like I'm just sitting on my chair looking at myself. I could, I don't know, like if I spend like I've got like 6 more days to go because like this is the first day. Okay, I woke up very late, so I got like about 5 hours left with with that, and I can't really keep destroying my sleep. So at like 10 p.m. I'm going to go to sleep, man. 10 p.m., 11 p.m. depends, but I can't stay this way for the rest of my life. If I tell you the reason why I started this, well, I started this live stream, cleaning my bedroom, trying to make everything organized because I'm tired of living like a child. I'm tired. I'm tired. Dude, I'm tired of living like that. That's not a life, man. Every single time you wake up like feeling miserable like a loser. And whenever I go out, I don't feel confident. Like I don't feel confident at all. Like I try to hide myself or I just, whenever there are other people, I just feel like less than them. I don't know why. I have this feeling of being less than human, you know? Like I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. And it's a really mental struggle cuz look, if I'm being honest, my habits okay are very destructive. Like scrolling for 8 hours a day, not sleeping. I would like sleep at 4 p.m. every single day. Like I went from sleeping to 12 like no sleeping from noon okay to 4 p.m., which is bad. Okay, like I used to sleep, sometimes I would exceed that by going to 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m. max. Now it's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m., which is bad. It's really bad. Like you don't understand what's the struggle of being a child. Like you will never understand that probably because being a child, it's like it's being this lower version of yourself, this mediocre version of yourself that shouldn't exist, to the point where, look, guys, this is my hair, okay? Like, this is my hair at 18 years old, okay? It's not that bad, honestly. It's not. But, like, it's because I use treatment, to recover some of it. But, like, if I continue doing these destructive habits, I'm gonna be bald by 21. I'm gonna be bald by 21. Like, I still have some hair density on the top, on the back too, but I'm gonna be bald at 21. That's just reality. I'm gonna be bald by 21. Like I'm gonna be bald by 21, maybe even 20 years old. Because of what these destructive habits of sleeping late, completely like destroying my health. Probably, I don't know, giving myself cancer where I don't know it. Eating bullshit food. You know, this is so crazy when you think about it. Like, I'm destroying my life with my own hands, okay? Why? Because of this stupid like algorithm that keeps me enslaved. Like I'm slave to my phone and my computer. Like I'm a slave to them. It feels like I'm a slave to them. Well, I'm not supposed to be a slave to them. No, I'm supposed to improve my life. I'm supposed to change. I'm supposed to improve my physique. Like, look, dude, I've got no muscles. Like at 18 years old, like I've got no muscles. Like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm not that skinny, but like I've got no muscles. Like, I've got no muscles, guys. I've got actually no muscles. Like, I don't have. Look, look. I don't have muscles. I don't have abs. Look, it's just body fat here. Just freaking body fat. Like body fat. Even my chest. Like, look, terrible. Just terrible, honestly. This is just terrible. Just just terrible. Like, I'm not trying to make myself a clown or anything, but this is reality. Like, just feel terrible. Yeah, that's like the conclusion. Like, I mean, I feel terrible. I feel like a terrible human being. I'm here, being a chud, fucking eating junk food every day, not exercising, not going back to the gym, not training my body properly. Even my religion, like, I didn't even open a single page, like, of my book, of my holy book. I didn't even open one single page. One single page. Like, when you think about it, how am I supposed to go to heaven if I can even open one page? One page. That is terrible. Like, that is very terrible. One page. One page I can't open. It's about everything, dude. Like, reality is, I've got good grades at school. Okay, I've got good grades at school. Sometimes by doing more effort, sometimes by not doing any effort and still getting, the passing grade. But I don't want to live the rest of my life mediocre. I don't. Like, I really don't. Like, just there's my brother, my bad on it, but he won't stop. He's fucking 3 years old, so he won't stop. But yeah, like, he won't fucking stop. And you know that's just it. Like, I'm living like the chud life, the peak of chud life. you know Waking up at like at 2 p.m, not working out, feeling disgusting, going on in front of my PC game or whatever. Or even if I got some projects to work on, like, it doesn't matter, I'm not efficient at all. Like, when I'm like, i'm supposed I'm supposed, to work on my projects and everything, but I can't. I've just been interrupted, I guess. But yeah, my bad if like there was a my bad if there was like a black screen, as I said. But I'm not really like very comfortable streaming right now because like there's my brother running around. But yeah, this is like the state of my life, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, if I can ever like spend just these 5 hours without any scrolling, without any dopamine, that would be big progress. Very big progress. Yeah. Um, I'm being interrupted continuously. But yeah. No, sorry. It's just like I was interrupted for a while and I couldn't really talk and neither do anything because, you know, I couldn't do anything. But yeah, thanks for subscribing, by the way. I see that you subscribed. So thank you. It really helps. Uh, for now, I'm just gonna stay here reflecting on the rest of my life. So as I said earlier, like I'm complete chud. I don't work out. I don't wake up early. I barely work on my projects. I'm stuck in this loop of scrolling, then quitting and scrolling. But yeah, one of the things I'm gonna do tomorrow is wake up early. This is like the first step of my transformation. Just wake up early. Yeah, just wake up early. Simple as that. Like, just wake up real early. Like at about 8 a.m. You know, it doesn't seem very early, but for me it's really early because I would wake up at 12, at 1, 2 p.m. Today I really beat the record. Like I woke up at 2:55 p.m., which is bad, really bad. Also, I'm gonna start like doing some planification, but overall I'm gonna stay in my bedroom the whole day tomorrow too. There won't be anything, different. Apparently there's something new in the chat. What happened? Do you do sports except the gym or anything? In my case, well, I used to I used to work out, in the gym. I used to go to taekwondo. Like I used to do taekwondo, and it's a martial art, basically where you use your legs, So it's pretty good martial art, I would say. But I quit it like 1 year ago because I lost motivation. I became a chud. I didn't work out, and I just wasted my time like doing bunch of bullshit. So I would say to you that yeah, I used to do like another sport before the gym. But yeah, that's what I used to do. Other than that, yeah, my life has to change for the better. And it's been like it's been about an hour I didn't scroll, which is good. What belts were you? And you play football also? Football, what do you mean by football? Like American football or soccer? Sorry, I'm gonna rephrase it, but are you talking about like American football or like soccer? And yeah, I was like blue belt. Soccer, yeah. Soccer, I kind of like played it, but just for fun. I used to play with my friends like during lunch or in the afternoon, but I'm not a big soccer player, I would say. Like I was playing it for a while, and then yeah, like I wasn't really accepted, in the teams anyways, because every single time I used to play you know, with my classmates, or I tried to join the classmates, they would always like try to find a way to judge me or criticize me.
افتحوا رفد القط رفد القط قلت له ما انت حيها له شرف القط Regarde ce qui lui arrive dans sa tête. Attends. يلا ربي قاعد ما تخلصش ترفدو. شوف راسو. خلاص انت ما كيف تلقى عمك تخاف قاعد تتعيق. مش نخاف, je veux pas ندير n'importe quoi. Ah bien sûr. Ah ouais, c'est bon. معلش معايا. لا هو انا في البلاد وعايش شوف.
My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm back. Overall, it's just that, like, one of the reasons I live like a chud these days, it's because, like, I don't really, you know, I don't really do any efforts, like, and not just that, but also the family dynamics I have at my home. It's not, it's not really good, I would say, because like most of the time it's, you know, arguing and arguing about a lot of different stuff, arguing about like useless stuff that doesn't even matter. My brother who basically became you know kind of disconnected from religion, I would say. Like, he would pretend to pray, he would pray once in a while, and the reason is not because we live in the West. That's not a very good argument, I would say, because most of the people would say, yeah, it's because you live in the West, but that has nothing to do with the West. Like, there are people in Muslim countries, in Christian countries, whatever the religion you have, they just don't connect to the religion, and that is just the case, like. And you know what, and most of the people who are like in these countries, the religious countries, like, they are just conforming socially. Like, they pray in public, they do these things in public because they know very well, okay, they know very well that if they don't like conform, okay, they will be looked badly upon, they will be criticized, they'll have a bad reputation, and even at their job or professional you know or like really like professional opportunities, like, they won't have as many, or they will be like seen as unreliable, because to their logic, someone who isn't like religiously correct cannot be like a good employee, because, well, you know God might have cursed him, or he could bring some sort of misery to the enterprise. S- Stuff that doesn't make any sense, stuff that don't like that isn't very logical, but that's what they say, at least. And like, you know, that's just what they say. That's just what they say most of the time, and they're like, yeah, we if you basically like in any like religious country, if you are like conforming socially, if you like, I don't know, at least like pretend to pray, or like you are praying with the people there, even though you're not very religious, like, you'll be better off doing that than not praying at all, not going to the mosque, not like participating, because they'll think, yeah, that, I don't know, you're an atheist or whatever. Yeah, I believe this case only is for small companies, like small family companies. Yeah, sure. But one thing I would say, it's like, um, yeah, like, this is why, like, I'm not the best version of myself. It's because I am not like confronting the problems that directly in my life. So here are a few problems. Number one, I don't work out. Okay, this is what I'm trying to like. This is what I avoid, like, subconsciously. I don't. I don't work out. I don't train. I don't do anything physical. Number two, I am like kind of distanced from my religion, not because I don't believe in it or anymore, but because I I went through very hard events in my life, very difficult moments, and it just kind of destroyed my mental health, because in our modern society, it turns out capitalism, and they don't really care about your belief, unless there is some case of racism or anything. I mean, yeah, you're right about that. Like, with the capitalistic system, like, most people don't care about religion that much. All they care about is like how much money they could make,
um how much, like, if they are, how can I say this, like, if like financially they're okay, that's what matters most of the time. And so you're right about that. Like most people will probably say that, religion matters, but they don't really think that way. They're just more capitalistic than anything, and they just want money. And money is like, most people, okay, in the world, if you give them like, I don't know, $1 million in their account, th- they would probably, live much better lives. They would have like more reasonable lives. Like, of course, as long as the prices don't go up, because you give people more money, the prices go up. That's what happens. But if the prices stay the same and you give people $1 million in each account, that's like a fictional situation. Like, most people will not even worry about money, they will worry about other problems. But yeah, I would say, like, if you have money, you could solve 80% of your problems. Okay, I would say 80% because like there's 20% that you can't really, such as like your mental state, your mental health, your mental illnesses. Like, you could treat some mental illnesses, but again, these are things you can't really solve easily. Um, Also, I would probably argue that, you know, with money you can't really also, how can I say this? If you don't have any belief or you don't believe in a religion or whatever, like, most of the time what happens is that, like, you don't, um you know you cannot be like live you cannot live in like a healthy mental state, I would say. I mean, yeah, sure, you could live with a religion, maybe, but like you would not be in your most optimal state, mental state, because, well, you won't know what happens in the afterlife, and like you won't, you know you won't necessarily be satisfied. Like, you want, like, you will, maybe this is some cope, but yeah, rich people most of the time, like, especially the very rich ones, I'm not gonna give names, but let's say the elite, like, most of the time, I would say that arguably they, since they don't got religion in their lives, they, most of the time, what they're gonna do is spend their money, on illegal stuff, like doing like the sickest crimes ever. But yeah, that is what happens most of the time. Other than that, yeah, the live stream is gonna continue tomorrow as well. 7 days live stream. I'm gonna stop it at 10 p.m. But like, I'm gonna restart it tomorrow at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 8 a.m. Like, it depends. But yeah, I'm gonna restart the stream, restart talking, and I think it is necessary, that I do that, because or else I'm gonna keep scrolling on my phone, keeps wasting my time. So yeah, there's no reason for me to continue scrolling on my phone. There is no reason for me to keep gaming at 2 a.m. even though it's fun in the moment. After that, the it leaves you kind of empty. Not really empty, but like, it leaves me kind of, in a bad state. Like, genuinely, I wake up every day at like 4 p.m., which is bad, which is really bad. Um, yeah, understand. So someone who lives with a religion is kind of lost. Yeah, the person is kind of lost. Yeah, they don't know their purpose. Yeah, they probably don't know their purpose, but there's something we could say, okay, is that, like, you know, there is the amount of rich people in this world. There are many rich people, more than we think, but the reality is, these rich people, they, like, either like they stop being religious. Okay, they stop, like, talking about religion, or they stop, like, preaching religion, or they just weren't religious and they got money and they're like, yeah, I'm living my best life, all my problems are gone. I don't care about the afterlife because apparently there's like one life. But in my case, like, I do believe in my religion. I do believe that there is a God that created this universe. But yeah, I think he would be very disappointed to see me, like, he is probably disappointed in me because I've been wasting my life, these months. I didn't really do any effort, even religiously. I'm not very good. I sometimes pray, I sometimes don't pray, which at the end means that, I I don't really I don't really like, my current life. I don't really like it. Even though I don't like money or anything, I know for a fact that if I continue living this way, like waking up like late, sleeping super late, eating bunch of junk food, like this type of lifestyle is going to destroy my health. I'm gonna lose my hair, become bald by 21, uh, probably develop some sort of cancer or other sicknesses, maybe even diabetes. I don't know. But if I continue living like that for the rest of my life, I won't live very long. That's what I think. Like I want to live very very long, and that is not a good thing. If I like if I close my eyes, like if I close my eyes for a while and try to imagine the future life that I want, the life that I want, hmm, can hardly see the future, but if there was like a future where I would be happy, I think the life I want would be, I don't know. I'm gonna try to imagine it again. The life I would like to have is, you know, marry early, find a girl who likes me, just marry very as early as possible, having my own house or apartment, living comfortably, not having to work every single day, just, to survive, give her everything that she wants, spend some time with her, go travel, um, you know, give her probably some gifts, surprise her once in a while, then create a family. I'd like to have children, honestly, but I don't believe I can pull off, like, first step would be to be loved by someone, I guess. But I don't think I can pull it off, yeah. I don't think I can pull this off for now because I don't really have any source of income. I don't have like I do have like some sort of source of income, but like it's not enough for future. And people might tell me, that hey, you're just you're just 17, you just started life, or that I'm too young to think about this, but hear me out, okay? I'm gonna be 18 in 3 months. Okay. After these 3 months, I'm gonna be 18. The year after that, I'm gonna be 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Time moves very fast, and I'm like, if I don't improve my life, if I don't change it right now, nothing is going to ever change. And yeah, I'd rather like live the best years of my life, so live the next 3 years according to my values and being the best version of myself, than being a loser, you know? Being a loser, finding some job at like, like I don't mind having a 9 to 5, honestly, but as long as it pays me well enough. But hey, imagine 25, 24, I don't know, 25, 26 years old, find my first job, at a random company. I spend my time, working at this job, and I don't know. I I waste my time. Like, I work at this job and I'm like paid just enough. I'm probably gonna be physically unfit if I continue this way. Like I'm gonna be probably like either overweight or with like you know diabetes or something, I'd probably, go on my desk, buy some junk food, and work at the same time. Not exercise a lot because I wouldn't even care anymore. I'm like 25 and my life is almost, kind of cooked. I'd also probably, not find anyone interested in me. I mean, to get someone to like you in 2026, it's so hard, man. Like, it's not the same as before, with especially with hypergamy and everything. Like hypergamy made just it just increases the difficulty over time, and the difficulty has never been this high in history. You've got to look good, you've got to have some money, you've got to have some status, and have a personality to keep it. Like on top of that, you've got to have like a personality to maintain the relationship. So you know it's hard. It's really hard. It's really fucking hard. Difficulty is just higher than ever. You've got to earn, be attractive, and have a good personality. Before, it was just like 50 years ago, the only thing you have to care about is whether you could earn enough. If you earned enough, nobody cares. Like, nobody would care. Okay? Nobody would care. That's just that's just reality. Like, if you could earn enough, if you could like have enough money, you know, you were like okay, you could marry, you could find someone who likes you, because and even if like the women don't didn't especially like you, since like you're the only one available in the village or in the city, you'd be choose quickly because you know women at that time wanted to marry early, or at least were kind of imposed to marry early, but you know it kind of it's kind of the same at the end. Like they married early, and you know if you could provide like a sufficient lifestyle, if she was like how can I say this? If she lived like a regular lifestyle, like if she lived like a normal life, you know, like she's not gonna expect you to be a millionaire, not really. And maybe she's gonna be like, yeah, I'd like to have my house, have my own TV, a refrigerator, a radio, I don't know, a car for the family, a garden, a garden where you would spend time, like have our own dog, maybe a cat, few kids. Basically the American dream, unquote, but this dream is dead. This dream can't exist anymore. Nowadays, people like the people that you know in your environment who get married, like, or try to build a future. They first move out in like an apartment. They go to their first apartment. They live together. They don't necessarily own like a car. Sometimes they could own one. Sometimes they don't. Okay, they could own a car, which is possible. They don't have like the best, you know. They probably like don't necessarily. They can probably travel, because like they're tight on money. They're a new couple. Economy is hard, so they can't really travel or save up for traveling. Their priority is just making more money, I guess. And yeah, that's like everyone's goal. So I just want my life to change. I don't want anything special. I just want my life to change. I want to be a different person. Someone who's confident, someone who's athletic, someone who has options, because I don't really have any options. Like having options would make such a difference. Because let's be real, if I was in another reality or alternate timeline, and I don't know, I could, let's say I was like, I don't know, physically fit, disciplined, better, better style, better dressing style, better clothes, better everything, I'd have more chances. I probably wouldn't struggle to find a girl who likes me or a girlfriend. I wouldn't struggle. It would be easy, relatively easy, if I had these things. If I like, or if I was that person, like it would be really easy, like physically fit, having a specific style. Maybe having like certain wealth on top of that. I don't know. It could be a boost, honestly. Um, yeah, I don't know. Be maybe if I was, I don't know, less socially awkward. I mean, I don't know. I can talk to people quite easily. Like I do know how to talk to people. I know how to communicate, make them laugh, but that doesn't work with everyone. Like it works with guys. Like I'm good like with talking with guys and stuff, like making guy friends. With girls, I'm not exactly the best. I'm not the best like communicator with girls because sometimes I would do these jokes, you know, I would do these jokes with guys, and if I repeat them with girls, I would get these morality lessons of, hey, that's not okay. What you said is inappropriate. You shouldn't say these types of jokes. You should apologize. You're a bad person. Blah blah blah. So yeah, I'm not exactly the type of guy who's gonna attract every single girl. No, I'm just the guy who maybe like treated normally, I guess. I mean, it wasn't always like that. Before it used to be worse. People would just criticize me, mock me, kind of make a joke about myself, like make a joke out of me, like make me feel like I'm a loser, making me making me a piece of trash basically. That's what happens most of the time. And you know, I've been trying to think about it and understand why was I treated this way, and always like came up to this conclusion. I wasn't really attractive and I wasn't really beautiful, I would say. Cuz like when I was 13, 14 years old, I wasn't the most attractive guy. No, not at all. I was just average, I guess. And girls didn't give me any attention. I was basically invisible. And when I was invisible, sometimes I would get noticed, but for the wrong reasons. I don't know. I made a joke. People found it unfunny. People thought that I was like, I don't know, some sort of idiot who's trying to be a jester. But I'm not trying to be a jester. I'm not trying to be a loser or anything. I just wanted to be appreciated for who I was. I wanted to be considered special. I don't know. Maybe viewed as a more of like viewed as a human being, a proper human being, I guess. But that did not happen. The first years of middle school, because like in the Canadian system, like high school is split in two, so you have the first years that are kind of like more middle school, and the final years that are like high school. So it's a mix of both, and I would say that during these years I wasn't the most appreciated type of guy. Like I had friends, I had people who appreciated who like to talk to me, but overall I still had this weirdo reputation. Like people call me the weird kid, like just the weird kid. And even though like I changed with time and became more mature, I still I still had this weird kid label to me. And like I could give you an example real quick. Like if I show you you know, my high school album, I've got like some positive messages. I've got some very positive messages, but I've got also like, few messages, being like, I don't know, the weird kid, things that the weird kid would get. You know, I really don't want to live the rest of my life like that. I'm almost 18 years old. I want to be. This is what like I'm working towards the Dark Planets project, and what I'm doing is part of Dark Planet project because for the next 7 days, I mean, I'm not for the next 6 days. My bad, because like it's already the first day is already done. I'm gonna sleep at 10 p.m. 10 p.m., 11 p.m. It depends really when I can end the live stream. But overall, yeah, need to sleep early, man. I need to sleep early, wake up early too, and you know, fix my life. How is dopamine detox? Um, uh, I would say that it is going okay, but yeah, I would say that it's all right for now. It's all right because it's been like 2 hours. I've started a dopamine detox. 2 hours and a half. But yeah, I feel tired honestly. I'm not gonna fall asleep, but need to rest my eyes. I've been going through very hard times, and but I'm happy though that I started this journey. Tomorrow I will live stream it um as much as possible. How will you how will you do to eat with the live going on and everything? Uh I would say probably I'll explain this to you. So for eating, either I'm gonna bring food to my bedroom, so I'm just gonna leave the bedroom and bring food, or just eat in the kitchen. Um, I would say like I don't know, I'm having a break, but yeah, I mean, my phone is still gonna be here. I'm not gonna touch it or anything. I'm gonna leave it in my bedroom, untouched. So I would say I'm just gonna bring food to my bedroom or eat in the kitchen. But yeah, so for now I'm just resting, resting my head. Feel a bit tired, headaches. And how are you gonna do to watch the final? What do you mean the final? Of World Cup? Um, man, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna watch the final of the World Cup. And I have a reason for that. It's because it's dopamine. It's also dopamine. You know, the World Cup at the end, it's cool and all, but it's also dopamine. I'm doing a full dopamine detox. So this is why I'm not gonna watch the World Cup. I'm simply not gonna watch it. I have no reason to. Not because I don't like the World Cup, but I'm just gonna watch it like, um after the 7 days. I don't care. I'm not gonna get spoiled my results or anything because I won't even be entering the DMs on my Instagram, on my TikTok. None. No, not even content creation on my TikTok. I'm gonna take a break of 7 days before reposting because I'm tired. I'm tired and I wanna rest. Thanks. Appreciate it, but you know, I've gotta keep going. I've gotta keep going, man. Doesn't matter. I could live the rest of my life being a loser and, fucking scrolling, mentally gooning, stuff like that. Or I could just, change my life to the better. I'm happy because, I don't know, my head feels kind of. I feel tired and it's normal because I was scrolling every single day and I wouldn't notice it. But now that I have no phone, no nothing, I do notice like the effects, the side effects. So yeah, uh, I'm just recovering slowly, trying to avoid my screens as much as possible. Just looking at a tree right now. But yeah, soon enough, I'll reach my fullest potential. I'm gonna reach my fullest potential and I'll be able to finally live a decent life, working out and stuff like that, real soon in 7 days. Not right now, no workout. Just putting myself in a calm place. You're right. I should probably write down what I think will be the results in 7 days and see if it's true or not. Yeah, sure. I could do that. I'm gonna do this at 10 p.m. because not right now. I'm just staying there, recovering. But overall, one thing I would say is like, yeah, I will probably, you know, do this tonight because the stream is gonna end at 10 p.m. It's only 6 p.m. for me. 6 and 3, 6 p.m. So 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got like about 3 hours and a half, approximately. But yeah, the live stream though, I'm gonna warn you, okay? It's gonna end at 10 p.m. So the live stream is gonna be done at 10 p.m. But I will restart the next day, okay? Like, you know, the next day about like what 5 a.m., 6 a.m., I don't know, 7 a.m. I'm not sure really, but I'm gonna wake up as early as possible and continue. So it's gonna be the same title, but with in parentheses, day two, the next day, day three, day four, day five, day six, day seven. So yeah, I'm not gonna be using my phone or anything, even at night. Like I'm gonna like make sure I don't use my phone and sleep properly. Because school is gonna restart. Not it's gonna restart soon for me, and I need to recover properly. One day I'm gonna be the best version of myself. One day. I'm not falling asleep, but I need rest. Must stop being a loser. Must stop being a loser. Doesn't matter how much time it's gonna take. I'm gonna stop being a loser. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna rest on my bed, okay? I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna check the comments once in a while. I'm gonna go on my bed, okay? So, um, I think now you can see me properly. eyes fucking hurt. Ah. Yo, don't know why, but my eyes really burn right now, so I'm just gonna wash my face with water, I guess. Don't know why. My eyes burn. They really do burn right now. Okay, I'm back, I guess. Um, I might go eat soon. But yeah, I would say that right now, like, I do feel a bit better, but you know, I'm still not 100% recovered. Like, I still feel like I'm foggy, like the sensation of fog, you know? what happens after the 7 days? Man, honestly, what's gonna happen is that after the 7 days, I'm gonna go through how can I say this? I will I'm gonna do another challenge of that type to improve myself. Me and the friend wanna run about like 20 kilometers. So, you know, like we're thinking about like running 20 kilometers together on a random day. We're gonna live stream that. So I'm gonna be having my phone, we're gonna be recording stuff like that. We're gonna run, we're basically gonna run for 20 kilometers, 20 kilometers in the whole, not in the whole city, but at least, you know, in the neighborhood, maybe in close to the mall, stuff like that. But yeah, 20 kilometers. That's our goal. That's what we're trying to reach. Could do it even in my high school, because in my high school we have like this running terrain that we could use, and we could realistically pull off 20 kilometers. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do after the 7 days. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with 20 kilometers because I want to do something extreme, and that's the only way I could change my life. So, I don't believe in the step by step changing your life because that doesn't help, For of course, there are some things that you need, okay, to go step by step, but one thing I would say is that like, yeah, there is no need to go step by step for that. I'm gonna do 20 kilometers with my friend. Not right after the 7 days, maybe like 1 week after that, 1 week after the 7 days, or a few days after, 20 kilometers. I'm gonna prepare myself, drink bring water, bring some food. Doesn't matter really. And I could already like run about 5 kilometers with not too much struggle. So yeah, I'm just gonna do 4 times that distance. And I don't care, bro, because I wanna change my life. And you know, that's it. So I'm gonna also, try to improve my looks as well. Uh, I'm gonna like have a haircut real soon. Not just a haircut. After that, I'm probably gonna, you know, just restart working out. Like go back to the gym. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. What? Anyways, I'm gonna go take a break and have some meal to eat. So I'm back, and check my stats now, and I can see that there hasn't been anything really, crazy happening. But I also want to say something is that, like, people say that, a life of 7 hours can change your life or whatever. Like, I've got this criticism, I'm like, you don't understand. You don't understand, like, what, like, you know, you don't understand how it can change your life because, see, like, when you have like an engagement, a public engagement, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. You gotta honor it. People are watching and everything, so you gotta respect your engagement. And that is something that people don't understand. It's because if you don't respect your engagement, okay, that is like, loser behavior. Like, if you don't respect your engagement, like, there are people watching, and if you disrespect that engagement, then it's only your fault. Okay, it's only your fault. It's only your fault. Like, genuinely, I quit my dopamine right now. I'm not scrolling anymore. I'm not using my phone. I have much more mental clarity than before. It's gonna take time. Some people saying, "Why are you doing this? How is it gonna change your life?" You don't understand, okay? You don't understand. You really don't, and it's okay. It's better if you don't understand. You don't understand what I'm going through. You don't understand what's happening in private. You don't. So yeah, that is what I wanted to say. Well. I'm back now. Holy shit. I'm gonna wait until it finally reaches 10 p.m. and at 10 p.m. I think 11 p.m. max I'm gonna go to sleep because I need some good night of sleep, and yeah, man, it's necessary. I do need sleep. Um. Also, one thing I could say is that in the future, I'm promising myself to be the best version of myself, and yeah, like, dude, even though we have only 25 subscribers on YouTube, I really don't care. Why? Because I went from 11 to 25, bro, in just like 2 weeks, which isn't bad. Like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, like 14 plus subs, which is not bad, which is genuinely not bad. I don't know, I don't care if the progress is gonna be slow or whatever. I'm just kind of alright, I'm alright. And I think I'm gonna prepare my schedule. So plan, no calendar. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, my headache! I have a headache. Alright. So I'm gonna prepare like a schedule tomorrow. I'm not gonna do schedule today because I'm tired. I have headaches. I'm gonna do a schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna do a schedule for the next days, and yeah, so that I can work on something, or even just to review my subjects or whatever. But I think you understand. So for now, nothing happening really. Also, I might be checking like other stuff as well. I want to see I want to ask I'm searching like right now for how can I say this? Maybe a new microphone, because this microphone is all right, but I need a new microphone, a different microphone that I could use, at different times. A microphone that is viable, that is safe. But yeah, um, it's been about 4 hours. 2 hours left, I think. Anyways, I'm gonna stay in my bedroom. Got nothing else to do. I'll relax on the bed. Ah, I'm tired. Locked in. I would say kind of. I mean, I'm not scrolling on my phone. I'm not I'm not wasting my time. I have headaches right now. So that is kind of the reason. No, bro, my content is in English. But alright, since you're the only viewer, who cares? Mais frérot, c'est ça, je suis fatigué. Je vais lire un livre, mais j'ai mal à la tête, frère. Tu sais que j'ai dormi à 4 heures du matin. Yeah, real speak French. Mais tu sais, genre, littéralement, j'ai dormi à 4 heures du matin. Genre, quand je te dis que j'ai dormi à 4 heures du matin, j'ai dormi à 4 heures du matin. Genre, 4 heures du matin. Justement, c'est pas l'octane. J'essaie de réparer ça, bro. Ok, je vais aller boire de l'eau.
C'est tempête qui me dit rien qui pareil. La tempête survolera le village des Schtroumpfs, le vent les précipitera tête bêche dans la rivière. Dis donc, mes petits filets. Schtroumpfette, Schtroumpfette, c'est pour vous, Schtroumpfette.
Yeah, 7 days. Ça va vraiment être 7 jours. Dans le sens que je vais arrêter le live à 10 heures, mais je recommence genre à 5 heures du matin. Non, pas de téléphone. Pas de téléphone, rien du tout. Euh, Même mon PC et tout, là, j'ai même pas. Dans le sens que il n'y a pas de jeux vidéo, pas de film, pas de gaming, rien. Rien, juste le vide. Le pur vide. Là, j'ai mon livre de maths. Je vais probablement essayer genre de faire de l'exercice dans ma chambre, tu vois, genre des push-ups, travailler mes abs un peu. Le gym, je peux pas sortir, je suis isolé dans ma chambre, je suis comme en prison, on va dire. Imagine que je suis en prison live pendant 7 jours. Je suis en prison. Et c'est ça le but parce que bro, soit je deviens fou, OK? C'est mieux que je devienne fou et que j'arrête mes addictions de merde ou genre je reste comme je suis, mais un gros shot de merde. Et pour le job, ça va être une exception. Ce qui va faire, c'est que je vais live stream soit à mon job, dans le sens que je vais avoir mon téléphone à côté de moi pour filmer à mon job, ou sinon, juste comme, bah, je vais laisser mon live en pause, puis là, je vais dire currently working, mais mon téléphone va être à la maison, ça change rien. Je vais lock in mon livre de maths, parce que ça, c'est mes maths de 5 que j'ai pas fait. Il faut que je les fasse, genre, en début de, avant le début du cégep, je pense, ou pendant le début du cégep, je me rappelle plus. Mais ouais, je vais lock in mon livre de maths. Au moins, je fais du IQ max MDR. Which color? Like which color? What color are you talking about? Non, ça c'est mon livre de maths. Like it's my math book, you know. And I'm a study on it. So I'm gonna do exercises, studying. Better than, scrolling and mentally gooning. Oh yeah, yes, I can't read. Of course I can't read. Your flow. Adam, tu es le roi du rage bait, vraiment. Non, 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 j'ai passé mes maths de 4. Cette année, j'avais fait mes maths de 4 fortes. J'avais fait mes maths de 4 fortes, tu vois, dans le sens que j'avais vraiment fait. Non, écoute-moi. En gros, mais en quatrième secondaire, j'ai fait mes maths CST. Cinquième secondaire, j'ai fait mes 4 fortes. Dans, dans peut-être moins d'un mois, je suis pas sûr, mais je vais devoir, genre, faire mes maths de 5. Ouais, mais je vais être à mon programme, ça veut dire que je suis déjà à mon programme, mais je fais mes maths. J'ai pas de maths à ma première session, c'est ça qui est cool. Fuck, je vais me concentrer sur ça. Autant ouvrir le book. I'm going to use it as a springboard. Hmm. Bref, j'ai pas mal de chapitres dans le livre, genre, j'ai genre 400 pages, et je peux peut-être grind pendant les 7 jours une partie, genre au moins le chapitre 1. Who knows? Puis après, voilà. Genre, je vais enfin faire quelque chose de mes 7 jours. Bro, what the hell is this translation? Oh my god. I'm going to use spring. Okay. Springboard deck. Yeah, I get it. Tremplin, quoi. Tremplin deck. Je suis pas stupide quand même. Je sais que t'es high IQ et tout, là, mais frère. Mhm. Bro, je suis, je suis un corny maxer, ok? Genre, je peux pas, c'est dans ma nature, tu peux pas changer ça. Mais ouais, je vais bientôt commencer. Je vais target le chapitre 1 cette semaine. Après le défi des 7 jours, ça va être un autre défi. Je vais courir 20 kilomètres avec mon pote. Brahim, on va courir 20 kilomètres. Genre, on va choisir un jour spécifique, puis on va courir 20 kilomètres. Parce que c'est important. Genre, oui, oui, bien sûr. Ah non, Brahim. Avec Brahim. Parce que Adam, il aime pas la course, ou je sais pas quoi. Plus, mais tu sais, dans le sens que ces 7 prochains jours, ça va vraiment être difficile pour moi parce que, bro, chaque jour, je passais 8 heures à scroll. Ah, ok. Mais je te dirais que c'est ça. J'ai besoin de faire ces 7 jours-là parce que ça va m'aider, bro, à reset. J'ai passé. Chaque jour, c'était 8 à 12 heures d'écran. J'ai mal à la tête, j'ai mal aux yeux, j'ai de la nausée aussi. C'est pour ça que ces 7 jours, ça va être difficile pour moi parce que j'ai pas l'habitude de faire 7 jours sans écran. Enfin, t'as compris. Mm. Mais ouais, j'allais faire un défi beaucoup plus extrême de base. J'allais faire 7 jours dans une salle vide. Genre, j'allais prendre ma chambre, j'allais la vider et j'allais être assis dans le sol, bro. Mais c'est un peu trop extrême. Et mes parents vont prendre que je suis vont penser que je suis un fou. Genre, they're gonna think you know, that I lost my mind. Mais ouais, je vais continuer de parler en anglais, par exemple. J'ai pas envie de parler en français nécessairement parce que c'est pas mon contenu, quoi. Je fais pas du contenu en français. Puis, si jamais je vais faire du contenu en français un jour, ce sera probablement genre dans une chaîne secondaire où je traduis mes vidéos, une par une. But yeah, like now we switch back to English, and one thing I want to say is that like, for now, okay, there's no viewers. Good. Not good, but like it sucks. But you know, it's alright. Ah, alright, alright. Thanks. For real, thank you. But as I said, these next 7 days are gonna be, yeah, bro, for real. You're the best supporter ever. Thank you. And yeah, so as I said, like for the next hours, like I'm sleeping 2 or 3 hours. Ideally at 10 p.m. Like I go rest, I sleep, and yeah, I needed to. Honestly, the earlier I sleep, the better. And one thing I'm gonna say, I'm gonna check my stats. I'm gonna check my TikTok stats. I don't necessarily wanna scroll, just check my stats. Nothing. Okay. There's nothing happening on my TikTok. Disable. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna talk about the 7 days journey. But after the 7 days, so I'm gonna take all the lives, like all the live streams, and pile them up together and like do some editing. It's gonna take about a week, and after that, I'm gonna talk about the journey. So for now, no scrolling, no nothing. Just sitting on my desk and doing nothing. That's what I need to do. And it's one of the hardest things you can do because doing nothing for 7 days ain't that easy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk about I'm gonna do a voiceover, talk about what I did, you know, um, how much time I lasted, and yeah, overall, stay focused. How is the view? I could show you the view if you want. Yeah, looks like that. Have to go.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut bien être? Ça reviendra peut-être à bien ce coup de pognon. Il n'y a certainement besoin de repos. ici. Mais regardez-moi ça. Qu'est-ce que je vous fais faire, voyage? Voyez, pourtant avoir fermé le placard. Et là, voilà, c'est mieux. Je trouve votre.
Ah, wait, is the camera still here? Oh no, it's not here anymore. It's like it disconnected. Wait, I'm gonna fix it. So it's not normal. It's supposed to work. Activate. Yeah, I think it's fixed right now. Um, all right. Though, tell me, where do you live? I wonder. I kind of want to know. Where do you live? Where do you live? You never told me where do you live. Like, you live in Quebec, probably? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know, bro. All right, all right. You didn't live in Montreal or something? Fair enough. Fair enough. And by the way, Ismo, uh, close to Laval. Yo, you're not far from at all, bro. You're not far at all. That's cool, bro. Bro, I'm a leak it, but Limolo, bro. Like close to Chateau Frontenac. I'm not far from it. I don't know if like um there's still a problem with the camera. I'm just gonna refresh the screen. But yeah. Oh, I keep resting, bro. I'm back. I was AFK for a second. It's alright. But one thing I want to say is that like, I live in Limoilou, close to Chateau Frontenac. Yeah, man. Um, which high school are you going to? Like which high school? Yeah, the name, like the name of the high school. It's your first year in here. Okay. Rive Nord. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. But man, Okay. De Rochebelle. Rochebelle, like the school not too far from Compagnon. But yeah, one thing I want to say is that it's been like 4 hours and a half that I didn't scroll or use my phone. Just cool. Anyways, keep resting. Rochebelle, Rochebelle. I don't know if you know. They are proud. What do you mean by that? I don't really understand. Yeah, it's kind of far away.